La 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 la. I should lower this volume real quick. It's very loud in my ears. Something completed. This wasn't one my problem with CD or experience the whole time. Probably become more regular again. If they were regular. I'm sure you're wondering, why am I? Well, oh, I remember. I forgot to put it. I got this list, man. Maybe I'll replace you on the backlog. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. You do what you guys have never seen on my own. Because I wasn't even playing on board for her. I was planning on getting her a pet for but it wasn't gonna be something I thought out. But I did a solo moment. Oh. That's the goal. I believe everything you say is history.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do
I'm
with
gonna put on auto.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Okay. I did reading through it.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Oh, you don't lose either way. This isn't like this is the way.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I don't like how some of her
What now? What are your plans?
react.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Well, my choice doesn't matter. I'm going to disrupt it. But I am literally choosing to trust him. Why do we actually have that? I'm gonna stop it. Just unity, well, I did not over her. Oh, God. Attack. Wait, I was using bracelet. What the hell?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely
I don't even
has
like
its
Firefly.
dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way. As for the other question, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. But without a doubt, she is the most special get. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very... Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely... If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth... It's all happened so quickly. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we... Unfortunately, the remembrance... But follow your heart. Ah, hold on just a... There you go. A small... I also pay great attention to... Then... What fascinating memory.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
The guy did most of this on mobile. Oh, I have that.
So much has happened.
Parasocial that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
They still ever come.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. destruction is intent.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. However, you appear.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to... I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I...
The so-called impossible is mere... That's it. Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live, so I really...
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Let's take hold now.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan.
Reality cruises. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time.
The family's plan—
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it After all, the nature of the two murders—
Indeed. He was
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Amazon were highly subtle.
At this point, I'm afraid—
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. I've still got this sense of—
This time we're playing the—
As I see things, plus, this is the family's turf. As for that Aventurine—
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests, we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move,
So, you suggest—
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making—
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him.
He wasn't
Then,
forwarding.
could you please reply to Aventurine?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. He's definitely going for the family. I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born...
Aventurine said something that he accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever. It was a groundless accusation, which... Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity to... However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. You've met her many times now. That fits the stereotype of they're eccentric, unpredictable.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, because aren't... No, everyone's still...
I'm giving you this
what a
because I already
mess.
watched it.
But then I...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't.
Among our current... One thing I'm curious...
How about we split off?
Worth focusing.
Huh?
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, that was ominous.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then You can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Ugh.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Sure.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the formation of the Sigonian...
Sigonia 4 is located in an... This is why very few intelligent species...
Sigonia. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
I really already want this, like...
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Darling. Such a lucky child. May the goddess and your schemes forever. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Dang, tell me what. Oh, wait. Do I necessarily need... Sure.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No
I was
Oh,
Excuse me.
the one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Dead end?
The door is
I mean...
For security reasons, the family built the administrative on the previous occasion.
Well, maybe we should do the same. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Again?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Oh wow, this is pretty good field to gel.
Watch your head.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ah, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is unavoidable.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Merciful.
All in.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Oh, I love it.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah.
This battle is unavoidable. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint. They are.
How can
There are no eagles.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive. Well, so much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how—
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, not that.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This is technically hard. Plus, it wants to see if I can find the shower.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. It's on me. Watch your head.
Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got it forever.
Hold on.
Huh?
No.
My friend.
It's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need to find...
Oh, and...
Get serious. I've no...
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
You'll pay for this.
Watch your head.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
Feeling lucky.
How familiar.
All in.
Enemy targets detected.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Again?
Troublesome. Commencing support.
Another
Enemy
journey
data
begins.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. All in. No dirty tricks.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's always a weakness.
Sure, I'll... A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember.
If I were you,
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is closed. Oh, good.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, I think we could make... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Now,
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
I've lost my way.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's always a weakness. Enemy targets detected.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lucky.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Hello! I am an oak model. Please look. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark.
Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A reward with no risk? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Ready for another?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. No dirty
Enemy
tricks,
data
all right?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, Doc!
There's no need to yell. Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc. Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Watch your head.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
All in.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
It's on me.
Not good.
Watch your head.
Again.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's always a weakness. Commencing sub ready for another?
It's on me.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy target.
Watch your head.
Again?
This battle is unavoidable.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Ready for another? Mustn't fall.
All in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's always a weakness.
Free will destined for oblivion.
All done. Piece of cake. No dirty tricks. All in.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. Mustn't fall.
Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All done. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Oh, wait. So that's all I have.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is...
Yeah. Only
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincerity...
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find...
On what basis do...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
God, why do you care, dude?
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. It needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
I hate you, Sanjay.
Are these what you're looking for?
Did they take it out before he came in?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
I hate you, Sanjay. I hate
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Yeah, tell him.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Yeah, because of events.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
He did not lie.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain,
you're the villain.
I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
I want to kill you.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, You currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Can we kill him? Don't play this guy.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but
But you had to know.
Transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy.
Why can't
and
we
honesty.
just help you instead and not deal with any of it?
Hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
You have no right to ask that
What
shit.
is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
It would deserve it. Especially if it eventually.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay? Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won. Won? What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Feels like every movie.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
Okay.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Mana Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated... what do you know? Help! Help!
Hey!
To all guests!
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how...
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time? It's fine. Do as they ask. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the... Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. How does it feel to be in... That's just his... But Aventurine's...
I like Topaz better than Sunday, and I do not like her in it.
As for the two cases...
I like her better.
Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do...
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us. Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would...
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC exec...
So that's it. They were the pair who were...
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. That's right.
Oh, well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Wait, can I get the... Yeah, still not there.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Apologies. The bloodhound. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you...
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some I'm not letting you get by.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking? It was the he'll
do. He's...
Sorry. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please. Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. I had an encounter with...
This is also the reason why...
The Nameless involved...
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one...
Mr. Gallagher...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
I better go watch my dog for a bit.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed. I've never met anyone who is willing. I don't know if they would open.
I hear the blue...
Perhaps, Mr. I ran into a wizened in the humid sea. Finally, we retreated.
The dreamscape of...
Then you all must have seen. I saw
I just wanna...
Teletron had been auctioned off. This time around, there were no... This is what I've seen and heard.
I should just said something.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, The giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
How many cookies are?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice.
It's not.
Though I don't know exactly what my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store in Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the door.
Sounds like a very elaborate...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Would you be willing to support my... Wow, how fabulous!
Well,
That's incredible.
sure thing.
Death? Well, if you're... It was like they were in some sort of...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting?
The war.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You youngsters.
Oh, a great show. What?
Death. The effects were...
Is that...
Yeah. What else?
What a show. A monster covered in eyes. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink some...
Oh?
The devil of...
They say...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then.
Well, actually,
Stowaways?
All right. What was I even thinking?
Give me that grand prize!
You want to talk to me? Huh. So...
I'm... How did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it.
Guess she's got...
This?
Yes.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew. Oh, he's in.
Hey. The devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, sure. Really, death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured... If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble. When that time comes, Go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my... Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The spot, you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive...
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, this bar offers a wine. What would you like to drink?
Look!
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, I'm getting up there and...
They're all under the counter.
That's exactly what the discussion might...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream,
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality...
Only then can...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Hey!
A few days ago, an act... Nah, it turned...
That being...
You'll have to ask her yourself.
It's so glad! Let's give it a shake! That's possible. Why don't they sell so...
It's all about the...
That's quite a
if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. But you come with me.
As you see, I'm
Fine.
just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't... I've seen it. The crowd is going wide. I've seen.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't... It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. And you don't know Siobhan's past. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she won't... Those darn Irish jerks! I get it. I can help. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing it, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Can this be used? Oh, what should we exchange? Whoa! Happiness belongs to the note. check out this bottle. Half an Ugh, drinking this stuff. Ugh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup?
Ugh. Then...
That being said, mixing. So go ahead. Nice work. You found some interest. Each drink has its own unique. You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time. This is the most pungent adjunct before Mikhail left.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick it. Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one. To our forebears who... So...
the
The richness and layers of these flavors, I'm not entirely sure what it all...
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty...
Does this true taste...
Yeah. That name...
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the... But here's the thing. She simply vanished. Leaving...
Huh?
Different? Are you... Let me be frank. This case, actually...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so confronting the family, if you really want to delve deeper into this...
I guess it's time...
You're very perceptive.
There's a message. Witness...
Hey, what?
No.
That's just our speculation.
Now I can assure you that the family is considered the watchmaker, and let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family...
So, you...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless, because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he...
Oh, okay.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker?
The culture of a city. You know that Penacony used the prolonged exposure, but everything has a... He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around.
Damn it.
Here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Why can't anyone go in?
My friend, have we met before?
So many of them. We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. The view here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation...
It was a monumental... Among them was the...
But if you...
I'm not sure, but...
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No!
Hanunu freed the frontier prison. It wasn't until the watchmaker...
Thus, he became no...
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed...
No. I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated... Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our... Well, they continue to praise the watchmaker's name, nevertheless. But we failed. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity.
We're truly sorry for what...
Well, that's what... Unfortunately, so... Do you want... We will find the answer. If it really is... I've told you all I know is... How ironic.
Gallagher...
While Fireflies... Now that we've confirmed...
I don't trust her. Even though I have her.
Are your companions worried about?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth...
Let's see if there's... Something feels off. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment. Light.
I see.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsider.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ouch!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
It came together, converged, and awakened. Enemy target ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'll see you off.
A quick divinate. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I see through.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like it must have been a big...
But no matter what they're making...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't... Since no one's around it.
As soon as I and the rest of the...
Robin, but...
Meaning...
If they're really...
That would explain...
The information about Rob...
Looks like the rumor...
He's just surprised that it... This light cone...
According to Rob...
I wonder how...
Growing up
Yeah.
It seems neither the Dream Master...
They don't seem to...
Maybe the other family...
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on him.
They all seem to be...
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing.
Perhaps that's why some...
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had...
Watch out. Someone's...
I don't think trespassing on forbidden area... Acheron?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew is officially...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To...
Well, since you've come with good...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through...
While the truth remains a mystery...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While he's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there while the family is dedicated to keeping our You never know. What
I don't trust the word you say.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Hestia Aventurine case. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the interastral...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the... As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IP's...
What pretty eyes. Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
Hello.
Yet no lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you all...
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did, if your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have...
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder... With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And Kakavasha. A good name. But unfortunate. Go. Pick the clothes you... May your plans never...
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always... Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But... even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with never to return? Lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming? Have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before your... Let's have a heart-to-heart. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that Kakavasha. I am... First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said... Mister... They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama, I have to go. Goodbye, miss...
Those eyes... And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left. Feeling lucky.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Mustn't fall.
Watch your head.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
Commencing support.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. Feeling lucky.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
You'll pay for that.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Watch your head.
How familiar.
Enemy targets detected.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's always a weakness.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Commencing support.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
There's always a weakness.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi. What are you? Well, you've known all along. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so... Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high... Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock enough. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're an... Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. For the preservation? I doubt it. Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't... We're done. Either... That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Feeling lucky. When Mama said goodbye I know you won't forget it. It wasn't Come on. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This battle is unavoidable. Troublesome. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
It's on me. All in.
Ouch! Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's always a weakness.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Again?
That child. Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your hearts?
It was merely...
Maybe that winged guy put it. The cornerstone's hue is the same
gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the...
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like... Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offer...
As I've said before, 3 chips, but will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far... How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see.
That is...
We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Pop, you should give it a try.
Sure.
How's that? Boring.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have our quaint journey through this amusement park.
Seek, and you will find.
Whoa! This place... It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert! And there are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to...
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man, you wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Well, from what I see, you refuse to
How could a weak person take such...
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of taking... In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get...
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
drop back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you, you obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it.
You can zip it if there's nothing.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How tisk?
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end. Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun? Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This... Oh.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you?
Sure. Come on.
Why am I more excited about this? Firefly?
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
You're still... Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar...
It's... Of course.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our...
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
But people will die.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mom, as long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. As for us, may the god goddess Gaiathra, close. Keep your blood. Let your journey be and your schemes. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace. The insurgents are from a local clan known as
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this death. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm
Hello? Since Welt has...
Miss Acheron here, which is why
You want to...
there must be, in that sense, the astral, assuming things do.
She also makes a good point, but I think we...
To solve the mystery...
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush.
Ladies, the most wondrous, most magnificent, the IPC cordially invite.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I have a bad... Let's waste...
Mr. Yang.
Hmm?
Why did you not tell your companions?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
I would.
Thank you.
But you look
to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager...
We're back here again. Adventuring action... that guy's really...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr.
I will.
Everyone, give it up
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her...
Oh no, they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The third one, a truly you will become. Oh, don't let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You wanna bet? Sure.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and friends, the game has commenced, and you can't, nor do you have any reason. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Commencing ready for another.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Double!
All or nothing.
Together as one. Human creations. All things in this world have their human creations. Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Final play coming down from above.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You've got a keen
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It came together.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Again? Take everything I've got.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Converge and awaken!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major. You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Going all in.
Yin and yang!
All or nothing.
I see through you. Together as one. Human creations!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It came together.
Down from above.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Take everything I've
A quick divination.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
For some
How
hard luck.
familiar.
Bloom. Repay.
Going all or nothing.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong.
A quick divination.
Final play. Down from above.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Take everything I've got.
All things in this human creations.
I'll see you off.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Going all or nothing.
All things in this world. Human creations. Enemy targets detected.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
Down from above.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Repay!
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. All things in this world, human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
A quick divination. Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Final play coming down. Everlasting serendipity.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I see through you. All things in this world have human creations. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Double down.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for some hard line. Scoundrels on
A quick divination. All things in this world, human creations. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep is the dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Together as one. Commencing support.
Free will, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
final play coming down. Everlasting
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep, the dead return! Repay!
I see through you. All things in this world, human creations. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
double
No
down.
matter.
You've got a keen eye.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some hard line. Scoundrels on
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
A quick divination.
All things in this human creations! Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Going all in.
All things in this world human creations!
Eternal sleep is not... The dead return!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
this place? A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Feeling lucky.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no... Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther.
So...
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
It seems that might...
Even if you wish for it, now that you've accomplished your goal... Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths.
Hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures, but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcast. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world?
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you.
And because of that, it's...
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you through. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will... Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister? You're leaving? You...
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to...
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
aventurine stone has disappeared. This only...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been...
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of all for the amber.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you. You've met me before. I originally planned, but I encountered more roadblock. Elio is right. In this, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. So, this is to show you.
All that I am.
I've heard about this, but not all people.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Oh.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Wonderful.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
What now?